ramen. I haven't really eaten anything yet. About to eat a monster. Where are we? Addict. Addict. Madarashi. Ring. Razor Central. I just wish this didn't leave like that weird aftertaste. Like, I need ice, but I don't have ice. So I'll just wash it down. But like, I refuse to drink these with zero sugar. Contains 5% lemon juice. It's news to me.
Ready. Go.
Mines. Bomb. Shield active. Rockets. Rockets. Mines.
Chili and shrimp? Ramen? Yeah, oof. I hate the grocery store so much.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
Everything's so damn expensive. You can never fucking find anything. Like 99% of the shit that is offered at a grocery store, I just don't. Don't want. Don't need. It's not for me. So that 1% of shit that I'm looking for is like all over the fucking place, always in a different place every time I go to a different grocery. It's just like grocery stores are not made for me. Is that every single race? Ugh, time trial. We should just get this out of the way, man. Like you thought vector races were boring? Try vector time trials. Or Venom or whatever. Yeah, vector, right? These time trials are actually kind of challenging. I actually think these are the hardest. This is like the hardest part of the game. Because you have no items to help you. You just have that your one boost per lap. You actually have to know how to race. To understand like racing lines. Generally, it seems like using the boost at the finish line is the way to go. Most of the time. That's when I use it. That way you like start the next lap faster as well. It's like that's the only way you can get a good time. That's at a certain point. Because the item boost is definitely better than the start boost, I think. You definitely don't want to miss boosts on this. Fuck. That should be gold. What do I look for at the grocery store? I don't, because I'll never find it.
Ready. Go.
So that's why I only get the same shit. But even then, it's like, I'm just looking for bread. Fuck, why is the bread aisle in the middle? It's usually on, like, the outside. But it's like, oh no, this one Stop and Shop has it in the middle. It's like, fuck me. Walk around the whole damn store looking for a loaf of bread. It's whatever, first world problems, but... I need just, like, the not supermarket. That's why I like Trader Joe's, honestly. I wish there was a Trader Joe's closer. Trader Joe's is just food. Like, no bullshit. Their frozen stuff is actually good. Like, frozen food has just gotten so, like, bad. It used to be, like, decent. But Trader Joe's frozen food's actually good. Yo. Is that what I want to... Yeah. use it there and then fucking something like that. Yes, only, this is women and femboy only stream. The audience is the audience. I don't choose, I don't get to pick.
Ready. Go.
Anyone can walk into the movie theater. When do I pop this? I feel like it's a waste there, because I'm gonna get that. Guess just the finish line. There's this boost, though. I don't know. Hmm. Maybe, guess just use it there. Or just start the lap off of it. I don't know. Wasted it.
Gold medal awarded.
Yeah, my check engine light came on, and I got a couple recall stuff, so I feel like it's gonna take all day. You want an Uber home? I'm like, I'll just walk. I walk through like the shitty weather. I don't live that far away from the dealership slash service, because it's like they sell the car and then they also have like the service bay. So like I just, you know, that's makes sense to me. Just let them take care of it. Right, is literally where I bought the car. For like minor stuff, I've brought it to, you know, like a Meineke or like another place, like for oil changes or like tire shit. I go to like a tire place, but check engine, recalls, just cars, just nope. I gotta take my one fucking day off to bring that fucker in. Now I have no car. But just played some Pikmin Bloom planted some flowers, and just enjoyed the 40-degree, cold, shitty weather. And now that I said shit, this video will get like 0 views on YouTube, because it'll be just like phased out. So welcome to the Twitch only tribe. I have now swore. Sometimes I get through a stream without swearing. It's rare, but those are the ones that don't get shit canned on YouTube. That seems to be the trend, I think. It's like, oh, why does this one have 30 views? Oh, because I somehow didn't swear during that whole stream. Whoops.
Gold medal awarded.
Yeah, dude. That's why I try not to swear on my my shorts. Because if you swear in a short, it gets buried. No, it doesn't. Of course not. I'm pretty sure this is marked as a mature stream too, but like on YouTube, it's like, is this for kids? It's like, I don't care. It's the internet. No, the internet's not for kids. How about that? Is the internet for kids? No. What do I have no control over that. It can be now. I don't know. There was just a lot it's just when I was growing up, back in my day, there was a lot less you could do with the internet. It was very primitive. I kind of miss it. I miss slow internet where it just wasn't so instantaneous with everything, you know. Simpler times. I was always super safe on the internet. Always emphasize that. I'm probably more reckless on the internet now than when I was a kid. I didn't even use this last lap, did I? I don't even need it, dude. Just that cracked. Damn it. Yeah, when you're 18 seconds above bronze, you're good.
Gold medal awarded.
Ready. Go.
I just remember like my dad putting a like filter or whatever on the router, or he attempted to like filter the internet, and I just like got around that shit like no problem. Or like guest account, or a limited account on XP. Oh, how do you get around the fact? Like, you just get around that, like. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just now there's so much more shit. Really, the only difference, and it's easy, it's quicker. I feel like it's probably just more scams now that you just get away with because it's just sheer number of them is just can't stop all of them. Should probably use the boost. Get through. Hang on, I'm DMing pictures of my whole family to you right now, including extended family. And my ancestors in Italy and Germany. Easy gold.
Gold medal awarded.
Ready. Go.
My whole family tree.
Go.
The whole bloodline. This just feels like the spot to use boost. But I could also use it at the finish line. Yeah. The thing is, then I like end up hitting this wall. I'm going too fast. Hard to say. Doesn't really matter, I'm gonna get the gold. The gang.
Gold medal awarded.
Ready. Go.
I totally feel like the black sheep of my family. Everyone else, like, you know, has a family and older than me. I'm definitely the mistake. Like, my family thinks I'm antisocial. It's like, no, we just socialize in different ways now. We don't all just like sit in a Socratic. They think so, like socializing is Socratic discussion only in person, and that's it. It's like, no, it's just like a more piecemeal sort of social experience now. You just don't get it. Like I said, the internet is just so fucking fast now. Like, texting is wicked fast now. It's not like, you know, when you had a flip phone. In case you weren't aware, flip phones were slow at texting. Eventually, you got like the drawdown keyboard, and that sped things up a little bit. But now, like, you can send me a whole fucking like book, and it comes in. You know, you couldn't send like 4 pages of text. It would come in as like 30 text messages, and it'd be like impossible to read. But anyway, whatever.
Gold medal awarded.
They think I game like all the time. I don't even really I don't even really game that much. Like, honestly, if
Ready.
you want to like at the
Go.
rate at which people consume video game media, I'm honestly like average. No joke. Like, okay, I collect games. That isn't I don't play half of them. It's more for just like preservation and bolstering. I'm like, sure, I work at 2 arcades. I test a lot of games. I don't sit there and play them. Make sure it works, and then I usually get pulled away to do something.
Gold medal awarded.
Yeah, I like my I'm nothing.
Ready.
You think I'm antisocial and only attached to computers? Like, I beg to differ. But I don't know, whatever. It's not. It's obviously seen from a different point of view. It's like someone all the way on the other side sees someone average and thinks, "Wow, that's a lot," and then I'm like, "Yo, it's average." to, you know, you don't even know what a lot is. Plus, it's like kind of my like forte. I went to school for media. Like, it's not like a conscious thing that I consume. It's just my life. Like, that is just what life is to me. Some people, it's like climbing every mountain. For me, it's like watching every Nicktoon. Oh no, this might not be gold. Please be gold.
Gold medal awarded.
There's one retro store in my hometown's moving. I'm sad. They, you know, I certainly got no. I haven't gotten any deals there. Funny story too was one time I was there and this guy walked in and he was like sort of on the fence about buying this black Sega Sports Dreamcast. Of course, I already have one. And he's like, "Yeah, you guys have any games?" And it's like, we don't. They didn't have any game. They literally had like no Dreamcast games, like none. They just had the Dreamcast. And they're like, "Oh, we don't really have games, you know." Like he's like, you can play backups on that. It's like you can just burn games and play them on that. And that was it. Then he hopped off the fence. Like, you know what? I'll buy it. Dropped like a whatever $200 on it, whatever they were charging. So he walked out with just the console. Now they're gonna like move back to New Hampshire or some shit because the rent's $1 million. This housing is fucking dumb. It's bursting. It's gonna go back down. Home prices are gonna go back down. That's not copium. Oh my god. That would have been GG probably. Fuck that boost. I don't need it. They had a Sega Genesis. A Sega Genesis.
Gold medal awarded.
The Sega Genesis. Oops, I don't want to save my ghost. Ever. Unless it's the world record. Like weather like this, it's 35 and like wet and like kind of rainy and misty, you know, with like ice like melting like all over the sidewalk and all like dirty with all the dirt and shit that they throw on the road. This feels colder than when it's like 12 degrees. Just dry. Like I hate this weather. just raw, dude. Ah, my bones. Skeletal structure. Yeah, that retro store is moving. I should try to check back there like at least one more time. Not that I would have not just kept going. They have weird hours too. Like they're open like Wednesday through Saturday, but only for like a few hours each day. You know, it's like 3 to 7 or whatever during the week, and then like Friday, Saturday, it's like noon to 7 or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. They did console repairs too. Like maybe that's what I should do is like bring my PS3s and be like, yeah, good luck. Good luck with the hair dryer trick. You ever hear about that? You can like fix a PS3 with a hair dryer. One of the techniques to repair the board. Yo.
Gold medal awarded.
I don't think I'm gonna actually do that because I don't think they can actually fix it.
Ready.
I feel like
Go.
I'd only want someone that like really knows what they're doing to mess with those PS3s because they all have different shit wrong with them. I wouldn't just give it to some like random shop. I don't think they're ready. You know, not that I'm a console repair expert myself. I've done like minor things. I'd say the most complicated thing is replacing the fucking rubber band on the Panasonic Q. That one I needed my roommate's like watchful eye as well because that thing is built like a lasagna. Lordy, I hit the ceiling. So like that's not really too major. Like you have to sort of like take the side panel off. And like get to the top of the I feel like we did like the repair mostly like without deconstructing it too much. There's pictures on my Discord, I think. Is that the place to use the boost? I feel like I. Wow, no, that is actually like insane. Getting air is not bad in this game. Like, I'm used to racing games just being like, "Oh, you got air? That's bad." Crash Team Racing doesn't punish you for getting air. The last game Naughty Dog made, the one I played the most. I knew it was the best game. You know, it's the last game. Of course, it's the best one. I never really played the other Crash games, any of them. I only
Gold
played
medal
CTR.
awarded.
120. I have like 4 copies. I have a copy that I like accidentally broke the battery connectors on, trying to fix the battery. So you think that wouldn't be 120, right? Like maybe 80 for that. Like if 120 with a working battery.
Ready.
Because to me, a Pokemon game is pretty worthless without a battery. I don't know about you. I could solder on new ones, but like at this point I don't want to like do a shitty job. And I have a couple extra copies. I don't know why. I just have like 4 copies of Crystal. So if you need a copy, hit me up. And I got a bunch of like silver and gold carts that have bad batteries. I want to fix those. So I've done like ghetto shit where I just like pry the battery off and then I I you say it's ghetto, but honestly it's kind of practical. Like since the battery is going to probably die, like some of them I replaced and the battery's dead already. It's like only been a few years. You know, I don't know why they just aren't built like they used to. Like how come my Gen 1 batteries still work after fucking 30 years? But Gen 2 they just like crap out. Obviously they got like cheap. But I just want to know like what is that battery? Like where do I get another one? Where do I get a god battery again? Like all the batteries in those N64 carts that just never die. Oh,
Gold
true.
medal awarded.
Real-time clock. Ah, that'll do it. Such a like minor thing. It's like not.
Ready. Go.
Wow, what the fuck was that? How much do I want for a copy of Crystal?
Ready.
The broken one or not? It's not broken. It's just the battery contacts are gone. You have to like add new contacts. Solder on new contacts, then solder on a new battery or tape a new battery on. Make an offer. This is now a bidding stream. Oh no, I got lost in the sauce. The battery has run dry. Literally every copy of like every game I have from that gen. I think I got a couple that work still. I think my Emerald works, right? Wow, this is a terrible lap. Am I still gonna make it? Uh, no. I should just reset.
Ready. Go.
Why can't the timer just not be linked to the fucking battery? Like, you really need it to be like, oh, it is actually nighttime, so now the nighttime Pokemon are gonna come out in my video game. It's like, not an online game. Immersive, dude. My immersion. Fuck, don't die. It's in everything. Fuck. Why? It's like the only place I can get a boost and I die.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
I swear Soul Silver and Gold have some like anti-piracy shit on the Wii Virtual Console, because I'll start playing those games and then they just glitch out and like freeze. Obviously, like it's the Virtual Console, but I played through Diamond with no problems. But that game just like takes a shit. It's unplayable. So I was gonna play that, and then just Fate had it that it's just not compatible. But I'm like that. It felt like anti-piracy stuff. Probably wasn't. I'm just saying that it's like that was like the vibe I got from it. You know how like it'll let you play the game, but then you get to a certain point and then something stupid happens, or it just doesn't let you progress. So like the game works kinda, and then it just breaks itself because it knows it's a pirated copy. Which is just like crazy to think about. The lengths that like developers have gone to. Just so you can not play their game. The one I experienced back in the day was GTA 4. I've talked about this on stream before. Where you'd just like the second you'd enter a car, you'd just become like max level drunk.
Gold medal awarded.
Like the whole screen would just be like shit. You couldn't do shit. You couldn't drive. You couldn't like, and the game would just be like stuck like that.
Ready. Go.
That's like the only time I ever remember getting like really owned by like an anti-piracy thing. There was a fix for it like a week later or whatever. I like reinstalled the game or like did something. I remember I got it working eventually. Because you got extra achievements for playing on the PC version. Street Fighter 4 also had a PC version. So if you if you downloaded it illegally and then logged into your Xbox account, you would just like earn achievements. So I like doubled up on games like that. Never got caught for it. Because I had a good PC back in the day that could run Xbox 360 graphically challenging games. $26 over bronze. I wonder if I got it.
Gold medal awarded.
Ready. Go.
Uma. Booma. Yeah, I love the product placement. You want immersion? Uma. Hope you like being immersed in real life. Because that's the only immersion you're ever gonna get. Unless you want to go to anime land.
Ready. Go.
If you know what I mean. If you know, you know. That's all there is to know. Not. Hang on, I got you. I got you. Let me just set this world record. Who knows? Some of these might actually be top times, and I just don't know it. There's gotta be a website. Wipeoutruns.com. I'll be shocked if all there is like RTAs on speedrun.com. I know there's some videos on YouTube. That might be all there is.
Gold medal awarded.
Is the size of the HDMI adapter splitter supposed to be less than even a credit card? Yes. Recently I got a capture card at an El Cheapo HDMI splitter, and it's pretty tiny. Yeah, dude. Mine's small. SMOL. There it is. See it? That thing is tiny. That is like the size of like a PlayStation memory card. That's it. And that does the HDCP bypass, and that's all I need. The other one I had was bigger. It was like the size of like a coaster, a drink coaster. But yeah, this one just does the trick. It has a power adapter. I haven't noticed any difference whether I have it plugged in or not, so I just leave it plugged in. Just for that extra power, I guess. Yeah, this splitter's been great because I got a bunch, and this one does the job. Saves me from having to go behind my computer, which is, you know, huge. I don't have a lot of space. Plus, that's the way you should have it set up. You shouldn't have to go behind your computer, man. Unless you just live in a mansion and you have like a single room with like one desk in it in the middle of the room, and you can just walk around your desk and just unplug and plug in things, and then okay, then maybe don't need the splitter. Any normal person need the splitter. Just a quality of life thing. And for this, it's actually necessary. It's what's funny is I only use it for quality of life, but then I realized that it was actually necessary because of the bypass. So now I'm using it, you know, like I was, but oh yeah, actually this is all the reason that this is working now is because I'm bypassing the stupid anti-piracy signal thing. Speaking of anti-piracy shit again, because I didn't want people recording fucking videos that I was watching on this, as if like you're using your PS TV as like an actual TV. This is a PSP restreaming device. I mean, I guess I could play Vita games on here. Never used my boost.
Gold medal awarded.
Alright, Carl Spacey, you need to get a PSP and some cables. It's so dumb. I've never heard anyone say anything positive about it. Like, there's just no reason for it.
Ready. Go.
I guess it slowed down bootleggers. Just all the the progression of the PSP capture on this stream, it was quite the... It's always handhelds, man. Handheld capture is always like the most trying, the most treacherous. Isn't there like a decent Game Boy Color one now? I saw a video. There's like a good Game Boy Color one now. That I'm... Why not, right? Game Boy Color's D-pad is absolutely goated. I wish they kept that D-pad design. Like, the Game Boy Color just quietly has like the best D-pad ever for a handheld. Don't get me wrong. Is that gold? Please be gold.
Gold medal awarded.
Stream DVD movies to Twitch. I know sometimes that message will pop up like, you can't capture this scene or whatever. I was playing Catherine, and it's like, unrecordable scene, because I don't want people to spoil the game.
Ready. Go.
It's just, what is fair use at this point? Because there's so many ways you can connect things, and like... Streamers just go to bed and like leave cartoons playing on their channel. Like, where's the fucking... Where's the line for that? It's like, oh, subathon, going to bed, playing Arthur. Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet. Like, that's definitely fucking copyright, right? I know the show's like done. They're not making any more episodes. But it's fucking Arthur. Been around forever. It's PBS. Damn. No, you can look up the song yourself. I do not do it justice. Blood. I could easily do that on this stream too.
Gold medal awarded.
Should I? Just like mute my mic and cam and just like play Cinematech? I don't mind doing that if I'm like coming back in a couple hours, but like to do it all night, it's just like I like it. Like I like the idea of it, but like where do you draw the line? I'm just gonna let my YouTube autoplay go and like have fun watching that. Like that's not what you came here for. I don't know. Like what if it starts playing some like weird shit? I just like to be like attentive to my computer too. Like nothing will probably happen, but just like the idea of like leaving my stream running while like I'm not there is just kind of like sketchy, you know? Like that is the future though. Like there probably will be a point where that is just like what I'm able to do.
Gold medal awarded.
Ads are fucking ridiculous right now on Twitch. You get more ads on Twitch than you do on like anything else. It's kind of stupid. And it's the same like shitty weird ads over and over. Like I've seen that Cleveland ad probably 500 times. I'm never fucking going to Cleveland. Like I don't give a shit about Cleveland. Fuck Cleveland. Like why does that keep up? Why is that? Like I bet the people that sold that ad to Twitch never thought it would get that much exposure. Like, oh yeah, we'll make this little like classy Cleveland ad. It'll, you know, a few people, it'll pop up. No, you fucking you just made bank on that investment. You thought you were getting 100,000 plays. You just got like 100 million plays. Like it's insane. Like I'm seriously considering just subscribing to some channels that I watch because the ads are just so fucked. I should also be playing ads to get rid of pre-roll. It's just something like I just sort of... Some days I feel like I'm being on top of it, and then other days I'm like, eh. Yeah, that's mostly on Twitch Mobile, and when I'm, it's mostly Twitch Mobile. But I don't really watch on my computer that much. It does seem like when I go to audio only, I don't get ads. But if, like, you know, that's audio only.
Gold medal awarded.
Or like, you know, right now I'm watching on my PC through Firefox and not getting ads. Khadgar. I hope Khadgar, like, always works. Or that the people that run the website, like, update it when it breaks. 'Cause it will break eventually. Yeah, I've never heard it kick. Hitbox.tv. That was the only other streaming service. Or Nico or whatever. It changed its name once and then it died. I mean, it was already like weird. I remember like one time I dual streamed to it and I was like, why am I doing this? I never did it again. A waste of bandwidth. To be glad.
Gold medal awarded.
Ready. Go.
Silver medal? You bastard. Am I missing something?
Ready.
218.
Go.
I mean, I missed a bunch of boosts, so it, just hit all the boosts. There's no, like, extra way, right? Just curious. What if I go over here? Okay, you die. That's what I thought.
Ready.
You probably launch off that too. I don't know. We definitely don't have to do anything crazy yet. I could launch. You'd totally kill yourself. Just get this too, like that's huge right there. Damn it, I always forget about that one. There's so many boosts on this track, it's kind of nuts. Damn it. Fuck. Choking. Okay, easy. Were Dreamcasts always expensive? No,
Gold medal awarded.
they still aren't that expensive. They're probably back to what their number value's worth. Like a Dreamcast is still probably $199, like complete. But like that's what it retailed for. So really, that, and if you want to, include inflation, it's like not as expensive. I don't know. Dreamcasts are cheap. I don't know. Compared to some of the other shit I have, Dreamcasts are not that expensive. Just for the console. Yeah. I mean, I paid $50 for one a few years ago. That's just what they've been going for. You're not going to get one for $20 anymore. Faster. Dreamcast was launched on September 9th, 1999 in North America for $199. If I'm not mistaken. Honestly, a big thing that the Dreamcast is missing that it don't have nowadays is the fact you could just play online right out of the box. That was definitely like the most unique thing. And it was free. You had internet, ISP, except for Phantasy Star. I'm pretty sure Phantasy Star was the only thing you had to subscribe to. This track is... this is not a gold. I'm not super familiar with these PAL only tracks. It's not a gold.
Silver medal awarded.
Ready.
I didn't mean to go trade.
Ready. Go.
It's too bad the Dreamcast broadband adapter is so rare too. It's like the GameCube one's definitely uncommon, but it wasn't as rare as the Dreamcast one. I feel like the Dreamcast one was more ubiquitous. Might still have people playing that shit. But there's no third party one, there's no one that's made a build. You want to make some money, design your own Dreamcast broadband adapter. Sell it for like $150 or more. A lot of work for something that's a pain in the ass. I know. That's why they're so expensive. I had a Japanese, probably the most irresponsible purchase of my whole life. Up there was buying a complete in-box Japanese one with like the passport CD and like all that shit. I never actually got it to work, man. I never got online with my Dreamcast, so it was so sad. So I just ended up selling them. Curb my loss. Pretty much every other retro console I've been able to get it online, you know, past the I mean, they're all expired. Like there's no online service for any of them, so like GameCube I've got online, PlayStation 2 I've got online, Xbox I've got online. Dreamcast, unfortunately I cannot say I've played online on a Dreamcast. It's like the whole meme of the console. It's unfortunate.
Gold medal awarded.
But yeah, if you ever find a Dreamcast, check and see if it has that adapt. That's always been like a collector's dream there. Like you find a Dreamcast and it has the broadband adapter. Bingo. Like that adapter is worth more than the console. Yep, exactly. I have once found a GameCube with the broadband adapter installed already,
Go.
so I got a couple of those. Those work, and you can use a crosslink cable, which is amazing to me. Nintendo likes their crosslink. They're not a big fan. They don't like LAN. Like Nintendo hates LAN. They hate LAN, but they love crosslink. Hard to see the fucking track. Trying to see the boost. Like I can't see that. Damn it. Should maybe use my boost off the jump. Yeah. That was bad. I still got it, I think.
Gold medal awarded.
Ready. Go.
So hard to see the boost again. There's one there. And there's two here. Two there. Damn, that was bad.
Gold medal awarded.
Really? Okay. That was awful. Perfect.
Ready. Go.
I feel like that's a better use of the boost because I can get some air. Don't get a start here. It's risky, but oh my god, I might actually still be okay. Damn it.
Silver
Just
medal
play it safe.
awarded.
Ready. Go.
Gold medal awarded.
Alright, that's all those. Right now I'm ace. Six.
Ready. Go.
Rockets. Shield active. Autopilot engaged. Bomb. Shield active.
Not too keen on how autopilot does that part.
Rockets. Missile.
How dare you? It's like, it goes like all the way to the left. All the way there.
Disengaging. Disruption.
And then I end up fucking hitting the wall. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Quake. Oh.
Rockets.
Sleep there. I thought it was the last lap. Not gonna lie.
Shield active.
Alrighty, here's how like you should take this. More or less. Autopilot. Beep beep boop boop.
Active.
Gotta love autopilot. It's my life. My life is on autopilot.
Ready. Go.
Mines. Mines. Disruption bomb. Mines. Missile.
Okay, you're cool. Nice try.
Rockets. Missile.
What the fuck was that? Did I hit that? Yikes.
Ready. Go.
Rockets. Shield active. Mines.
Fast as fingers.
Disengaging.
I want that car. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Or have I? Now that I'm seeing it, does that mean it's unlocked?
Disruption Bolt. Disruption Bolt. Shield active. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Shield active. Shield active.
Ready. Go.
Rockets. Shield active. Disruption Bolt. Missile. Shield active. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
Doesn't go for the boost.
Shield active. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
Ready. Go.
Mines.
Thank you.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
Ready. Go.
Bomb. Rocket. Shield active. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
Ready. Go.
Extraction point.
Airplane Mario Kart. It's more like F-Zero with items.
Ready. Go.
Shield at mines.
What's an F-Zero?
Mines. Rocket.
Well, this is not F-Zero. That's what you're wondering.
Shield active.
Just trying to go fast. That's it. Get golds.
Medal awarded.
I'm going for golds. I want every gold medal in the game. There's a lot. All these boxes. I have 100. Taking me like 10 hours to get just these. You need a hard drive when installing Archie. What is RGA? I haven't done Xbox 360 shit in a long time. Reset glitch hack.
Ready. Go.
I'd imagine no. I've only ever modded the disk drives to read backups. I've never messed with like
Mines.
the firmware on the
Mines.
dashboard or like any of that.
Rockets. Mines.
Yeah, sorry. It's been a while since I've even done that. I still have some of my like opening tools and like modding equipment I don't use or didn't need. I do have replacement hard drives. Pretty sure you can just hook an external up and that'll work as long as you have like an updated dashboard. Like I have a refurbished launch 360 that has the blades still. I'm just gonna leave it that way, like not update it. Problem is you can't play every game if you don't update your shit. But yeah, it was a pretty amazing find. I mean, that's like pretty cool, just having the fresh Xbox, the original firmware on it. Which I'm sure you could like reinstall to it. You hacked it. Just like you can downgrade the PSP's firmware. But just to have it just be authentic. The real find was there were two mint condition wired Xbox 360 controllers. I don't even want to use them because they're in just such amazing shape.
Ready. Go.
You can't find that shit very easily.
Missile. Autopilot engaged.
Can't downgrade firmware in a 360. Well, I just consider that like all I've done with the refurbished one is I've turned it on once and it's played the I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there's like an intro video that plays. It's like the evolution of mankind. And it like, you know, goes through like showing like the evolution of man, and then it's like the Xbox 360. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty comical. But it like future updates, I'm sure it doesn't do that. It just turns on, gives you like safety warnings, and then like goes to the dashboard. But the original dashboard gives you this like intro video. So I've opened it, or whatever. I've not opened it. I've turned it on.
Autopilot engaged.
It's a refurbished Xbox. It has this like there's like a hole cut on the top of it. So I don't know if, like what the deal with that is. If like that was to maybe that was to like give it more ventilation or something because it's like a launch Xbox 360. But it has like a hole on the top like it's been given a lobotomy or like a biopsy. Like this Xbox has had a biopsy. I've turned it on. I've played the intro video. I looked at the blades, did the, and then I was like, and I just put it back on the shelf.
Ready. Go.
Like the Xbox 360 started off so cool, and then it just progressively got like more lame in its life.
Bomb.
It's unfortunate
Bomb.
because like the Wii has
Shield active.
sort of shown that it is still like good for a lot of shit. Like the 360, man. Like,
Missile.
what do you really need a 360 for these days? Fable 2.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh boy.
Disengaging.
And Cool Cats is asleep, so he can't defend the game that he loves so much. But can't play because his 360 is literally like a skeleton. Love Fable.
Shield active.
I just have like a few 360 games that I like care to own, and like that's it. I have a friend who's like a serious 360 collector, and he's a serious collector of like all games, but
Go.
he's got the 360 collection. I'd like to check out someday.
Mines.
I just look at I just don't. I look at a 360 game. And I just don't like. I can't tell anything about it really. Is this rare? Is this sought after? Is this like who cares? Like what is?
Quake.
Like I have no idea. Or like with other libraries, I'm like so familiar. The 360 is just like, yeah, I don't know.
Bomb. Bomb.
Like even with PS3, I know there's a NBA Elite 05 or whatever. It's like a canceled game, but there are some copies. Is there anything cool like that on 360? Oh, I'm gonna die. Beep beep.
Missile.
Yeah, I could like tell you. I could list all the games I own for 360 in 2 minutes. Not even. Like that's how few. Shadowrun, Red Faction Gorilla, I think. I think I have a copy of that. Another copy of Shadowrun.
Active.
3 or 4 copies of that game, because it's a LAN game. That you can LAN from 360 to PC, which is pretty neat. Fable 2 now. Fable 2, Perfect Dark Zero. Some other shit. Like, that's like really it.
Gold medal awarded.
Back in the day, I played like all the Gears of War and Ghost Recon and stuff. Good with that.
Ready.
I have Catherine sitting over there for 360. Probably the worst version of the game. The load times are absolutely horrible. They're insanely long.
Go.
Bomb. Shield active. Rocket.
And I'm pretty tolerant of load times. Yeah, Catherine Xbox 360 load times are something else.
Disruption bolt.
They're on that like next tier of unacceptable. You could like install the game, quote unquote, to the hard drive, make it load faster. It would load like 1 second faster, which isn't much when it takes like 45 seconds or whatever. It took forever. The fact that I tolerated that. Like, see how fast this shit loads? Because I'm playing, like, off accelerated hardware. I don't even have time to do anything. This loads, like, inhumanly fast. Way faster than the PSP loads. Though the frame rate is pretty, like, it still lags and shit. Probably a little less.
Ready.
But not insanely less.
Mines. Disruption bolt. Bomb. Mines. Shield active.
Do I have overclocked? Not that I'm aware of. Is that an adrenaline option? Remember when we were hooking up the PS Vita, playing that way? PS Vita USB capture with the audio going through my Blackmagic, which I needed the GameCube to be on for it to go through for some reason. That's how it works. That was what was hooked up to the digital signal. It's just like so fucked up. Probably the most scuffed shit ever. Standard menu. I mean, is there any reason not to do it? This is fine the way it is. Honestly, this is already like enhanced to me. Like just using a controller and being able to see everything so big and up close.
Shield active.
This is perfectly fine.
Autopilot engaged.
Performance is definitely not an issue.
Shield active. Rockets. Bomb.
I haven't even messed around with the adrenaline settings. These are more or less like the default settings. There's a bunch of screen filters and shit, but this essentially looks just like it does. On console.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
Just as jaggedy. Already going too fast to hit that. Scan line filter. Like the filters look good, but they just don't feel authentic, you know.
Ready. Go.
This makes me feel more like I'm just playing a PSP game.
Mines.
Like I'm not on an emulator. Because this is totally just an emulator, basically.
Mines.
The graphical options you have are not typically what you are accustomed to. Although the NES and SNES minis do have like a couple screen filter options.
Shield active.
So it's not like unheard of or like an official thing, but right, like I wouldn't say Adrenaline is like official
Active.
by any means. But like, wasn't it you that told me like there is a PSP virtualizer? Like the Vita is capable. They just never like implemented a proper loader or whatever. So really you're just tricking the system into doing, yeah. So to me it's like you're just tricking the system and doing what it's already capable of doing. That's what Adrenaline is.
Gold.
And it works great.
awarded.
I don't think we're gonna get like better than this. As far as like restreaming comfort and quality. Oops.
Ready.
I'm good with any car at this difficulty.
Go.
Higher difficulties, I want certain vehicles because you die too quickly without endurance.
Disruption point.
Whatever they call it. Armor rating.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Disruption bolt. Shield active.
Ready. Go.
Rockets. Mines.
It's just funny because adrenaline is the reason to own a PS TV.
Mines.
Like, what else can I play on this shit
Shield active.
besides like Vita games? Like, were there downloadable like PS TV games? No, right? It's just Vita. Like, if you're buying this just to play Vita games, I don't know about that.
Shield active.
It's like, you might as well just get a Switch. Like, there's basically no reason to own this device. I have like the one use for it, which is that it's convenient for restreaming.
Ready.
Sort of.
Go.
Hope your splitter has the bypass.
Missile. Bomb.
Ouch.
Disruption bolt. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Disruption vault. Autopilot engaged.
Sir.
Disengaging. Shield active.
My go-to PlayStation portable game. It's like this and Tekken. That's the name of the game. I should put like the name, but sometimes I don't know if I'm just gonna have the Zen and just play just this, or if I'm gonna be like hopping around games. So I just put it on retro and figure it out.
Shield active.
I recently replaced my PSP stick, so I can play this game again. I'm sure you know all about stick drift. The replacement works so well though, I bought another one. It's so easy to replace. They actually like thought ahead. Sony thought ahead. Like if it's just the stick that's wrong, you can replace that very easily. It comes right off. Like it's its own unit that hooks on with like gold plate connectors. It's brilliant. It's like, wow, thank you, Sony. The buttons I'm not as keen on. Gotta take care of your buttons. Or like the shoulders. The shoulders just get like dirty. That's what I find, is I just get a lot of like fucking dust and crap in there, and it's like hard to get it out. I mean, it all gets dirty. Shoulders just don't work. Like I got my original PSP from 2005 and it still works perfectly. Certainly worn. I'm not gonna say it's like unused. It's certainly used, but all it replaces the stick. Like the buttons and the triggers are perfect. I've maybe had to like clean it out with alcohol once. Like that was it. Isopropyl alcohol. Battery puffed up. Oh god. That's unfortunate. I had a laptop that did that once. I had to get a new battery for it. The thing puffed up like a balloon, dude. It was bad. It was like bending the plastic. Like shell. parents were just gonna throw it away. Like, no, give that to me. Not even. It was just sitting in a bag in the garage, and I'm like, I'm taking this.
Active.
This has been so neglected. What the hell? This has an i7. That's better than the processor I have in this computer. Just needed to get that battery out of there. And then I installed Windows 7 on there. Because, you know, Windows 7 is all you need. It was designed for 8 though. So like unfortunately some of like the chipset shit like doesn't work. Like I cannot find LAN adapters that work, so I have to use up one of the USB ports for that. Probably not as fast as the built-in one, who knows. Nothing's faster than wired, dude. Who cares about wireless speeds? Plug that puppy in. Oh my god. Every time I find, like the other day I found a bunch of, Wiimotes. Oh my god, did Nintendo have to make the battery, spring, like, so tight on those? Because every time I find old Wiimotes filled with batteries, they're all exploded. Always exploded. Like, Wiimotes, like, crush the shit out of batteries. You really gotta, like, use rechargeable ones. The original battery. Dude, you can turn it into a Pandora battery. Bruh. Pandora's battery. Remember that shit? Thankfully, I got into firmware, PSP, like firmware modding. Oh my god. After Pandora's battery. Like a few revisions like after that was necessary.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
What can you do with it, Master? Make Pandora's battery? I got a couple old laptop like batteries that like don't work anymore. I don't know what to do with them.
Active.
You can't take them to Best Buy anymore. There's no Best Buy doesn't exist anymore. Remember you'd walk into Best Buy and like in the breezeway, you know, the 2 sets of doors leading in, blows all the hot air on you. There was like on the, you know, near the wall, there'd be a bunch of, they'd look kind of like trash bins or like recycle containers. And one would be like, one's for laptop batteries, one's for phone batteries, one's for like, you know, AA, like smaller batteries. It's like, oh, that's why I recycle it. Okay, this makes sense. And now it's like, now what do I do?
Ready. Go.
Now I'm lost.
Bomb.
I'm lost without Best Buy. You don't want hydrogen gas?
Rocket. Bomb.
Note to self. Hydrogen gas is the bad one. Wouldn't that just be steam? I'm kidding. Oh my god. So probably don't want that. You don't want Steam in your PSP. But what if your PSP could run Steam?
Missile. Rockets. Shield active.
Wow.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
Must have thought that was like the most amazing thing. Just the fact that it had a browser was just amusing in and of itself. I remember being like, man, if the PSP could run Flash, this thing would be insane.
Ready. Go.
I remember always trying to download Flash onto it in vain. Like, you could download the file or whatever, but it's like you couldn't run it because it's like not like a PSP file.
Missile.
I'm sure someone's figured it out, like, but now Flash is dead, so
Shield active.
it'll never die in my heart.
Rockets. Mines.
Use it for everything. I use it as a ruler. I use it as a GPS. Use it as a Walkman, video player,
Rockets.
camera. The later ones had a camera, right? The 1000 didn't. I think like the way later ones might have had cameras.
Shield active.
Or am I just confusing that with the DSIs? Here's a camera, but we're taking away that useless Game Boy Advance port. You won't be needing that anymore. I remember that being like the dumbest thing. Like, no, that's the best part of the DS is the Game Boy Advance port. You don't understand.
Shield active.
Please understand. Camera was attachment sold separately. Oh yeah, for Duckman. You guys remember Duckman? That came with the camera.
Ready. Go.
It's a Japanese PlayStation Portable exclusive game that uses the PSP camera.
Mines.
I only know about it because of Cinematech.
Disruption.
Yeah, there is a camera. There's definitely a camera. Just not built in.
Missile.
I don't know if it would just chill in the UMD slot or probably just uses the USB port on the top. Or isn't there another port? Or am I thinking of the Vita. No, it's got like just that USB port on top. It does have an infrared thing, which is kind of interesting. I guess you could use your PSP as a remote somehow. I know you can like hook it up to your PS3 and like do that, but I mean like actually using the PSP to like control something. Push a button. I don't know, it has it. Like the Game Boy Color was the first console to do that. It's like might as well just slap it in there. What's the harm? That was definitely the mindset of Sony at that time, because if you look at the fucking launch PS3 and all those fucking ports, I still would like you to let me know what all those goddamn ports are for on the left side of the PS3 underneath that flap. Like, what were they thinking? Is there a video yet on like the secret behind all those damn ports that you never used and had no idea what they were used for? Can I just get a card that goes into that shit and just activates the firmware? That'd be neat. Kind of like the Saturn, how you put in the pseudo Saturn into the memory card slot, and that's how you run backups. Be neat just to use what's already on there. Really? That's cool. I actually never noticed that until now, that it has that that infrared. I think I just took that for granted. Sounds like it actually has some power behind it, though. It wasn't like the Game Boy Color one was as like low power as it gets. Like the only way it worked is if you had like two Game Boy Colors right next to it. Like you had to have them like directly next to each other, like infrared to infrared. Like they could not, there couldn't be any like distance. It had to be like directly next to each other. And then you'd get like a shitty item. Like it wasn't even like anything cool. Yeah, docking. Docking Game Boy Colors, that's what I'm talking about. Back in the day. When you're like, wait, that does something? That like spot up there is a thing? It's true. Like I bet there is a way to get the PSP 1000 because it has that same port on the bottom that you can use to hook up to your TV, but it just doesn't work on the original model. Sure, there's like something you can do to make it work, but we've fully committed to the PS TV at this point for the stream. It's just too comfortable too. Like I don't want to actually play on the handheld now that I have touched the PS3 controller. My precious. That'd be funny. That'd be a cool little project. Those are always kind of neat. Like, I'm not like crazy about them. Like, I'm not gonna probably do any kind of builds like that myself. But when you take, like, I watched something recently that was taking an Xbox Series not a Series S, an Xbox One S or Xbox One X, and converting it into like a DOS machine.
Shield active. Rockets.
Like that kind of stuff is neat.
Mines.
I'm more about just like getting like shit to run on its original hardware as close as possible, and then like when that's not possible, what's like the most convenient, comfortable way to do it. Because obviously I'm going to make concessions here and there, depending on the situation. $20 till work. Well, I have the day off, but I don't have a car now. Like, it just, even when I get a day off, it's like not a day off, dude. Yeah, you just load like RetroArch and use DOSBox. Like, it was nothing crazy, but it was kind of neat, like seeing the Xbox next to like a CRT VGA monitor. The only thing he couldn't get working was a retro keyboard because it doesn't. Old keyboards that use PS2 don't use USB, and you can't just convert it. Those conversion adapters never fucking work. I remember having one. You know that green like PS2 to USB like converter. Those never work. They never ever work. So you need to find another way to get through that first if you want to use an old keyboard. And then he also didn't have a mouse. He was using the Xbox controller as the mouse. So like it was definitely like working, but not like, you know, definitely not like actually using an old PC or even using a PC at all. I hate DOSBox. Maybe I'm just too smooth brain to use it, but it just doesn't work.
Rockets.
Like I'd have an easier time resurrecting a Windows 95 computer and installing a game through with a fucking floppy drive
Plasma.
than running DOSBox. Like I've never got that shit to work. It's cool. Like I like that people are trying to keep, preserve the games. It's just like damn. But they made it a little like more user friendly. Like why is it so unuser friendly? Like I've played plenty of old computer games. It's like not that hard to get them to work. Oh shit, my car might be ready. What the fuck? Hang on. Oy vey. Sorry about that.
Disengage.
I also just got an email from Ready for it's not emails anymore. It's like people sharing things on Google Drive. And it's like some really fucking sketchy shit. It was like I don't even want to repeat it on stream. We're just gonna go ahead and like block this shit. Block. Delete this shit. It's fucking weird. Yeah, warning. Keep an eye out for that shit. How do I delete this? Or like make this go away? How do I make this go away? Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a folder called Suck My Pussy. Which one of you was this? I don't appreciate that. It's not family friendly. Yeah, this is not appropriate. It's like a notification for like a suggested folder with like all these weird characters and shit. So weird. It's like get that shit out of here. What the fuck was that? Anyway. Oh boy. Internet is not, like I said, internet is not a place for children. It's not a big truck. Series of tubes.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Shield active.
Like, why, Google? Why are you suggesting and notifying me of such profane things?
Ready. Go.
From these, like, sketchy accounts that are... names are, like, in Arabic. Oh, it's my Arabian pen pal. Jasmine. Oh, thanks, Google. I didn't want to have that get lost in shuffle.
Shield active.
Yeah, it was harder to get shit spoiled back in the day. Now it's like if you don't see something right away, you're gonna like some scene is gonna pop up on a feed or a news clipping or you know what I mean, like a Discord server. Like you're gonna like find out about it. So I don't know if that's like good because then it makes people feel like they gotta watch sooner or like see I generally am not too like upset about spoilers because it's usually just one fact. you know, you don't think about all the stuff that leads up to those things, you know. Like, okay, that's the one thing that happens, but what leads to that? You just end up watching it in a different way, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, I had something spoiled to me about a game that I'm playing from this fucking weird guy at the post office who just so happened to play through the exact series that of the game that I ordered from Japan. It was just like, why is this guy? How in the world did this line up? And he's like, oh yeah, this guy dies. I'm like, oh thanks, asshole.
Ready. Go.
Now that I know he dies, I'm not going to use him. So maybe it's for the better. It's like, alright, don't waste your time. Don't waste experience on this guy, because he's just going to die. So I don't know. I don't really care. I've always been kind of like immune to spoilers, I guess. I also don't like attach myself to narratives that much. It's like there's only been a few games that I really cared about the story, or movies or whatever. Like, I just, I'm a gamer first, like a story person second, I guess. But in an RPG, the story is definitely like important, more important than other games. I don't know. D5 spoiled. I've like seen bits and pieces of Royal, but I've already played through like the whole game, so it's like I don't even really care anymore. Like, I basically know who's involved, just not how it all like breaks down. Like, I've seen the extra final boss, like glimpses of it, just haven't really paid very close attention. Maybe I'm just good at not spoiling myself too. Like, when I can like see something's a spoiler, I kind of like, oh okay, just don't focus on it. And then other times it's just good to know, like, oh man, I'm playing this fucking enhanced version of this game. Like, I gotta play through 100 hours of content just to get to, the parts unknown. Sometimes it's good to just know, like, hey, like, it's not that much, or it's like whatever. It's like one extra dungeon, one boss. It's like, okay, so I shouldn't be like that gung ho about it. I don't know. I just like to know. I don't like ignorance. I don't like being like left in the dark.
Ready.
But that's just me. Just like being knowledgeable, and if that means something needs to get spoiled, then so be it.
Shield active. Missile. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
I have had that show spoiled, but I feel like I've forgotten. I could watch it again, but I'll be honest, that show kind of freaks me out. Like, I don't even want to watch that shit. The episodes are long too, so it's like
Engaged.
a lot of fucked up shit for a long time.
Disengaging.
I just like the memes now. Like, I saw enough of it to kind of get the gist of it. I'm like, yep, okay, I know what this is about. I'm good. I don't really... I'm just not curious about what happens, you know? Like, I feel like that's a natural thing. Like, I'm so curious about what happens. And just like, I don't... Whatever. It's gotta really, like, grip me for me to care about what happens next.
Shield active.
Usually it's just like, every story's been told. Every, narrative's been written. It can't be too much different from what I've already been exposed to. There's only so many paths this can go down. Exactly.
Shield active.
It's more about the journey than the spoilers. That's, I guess, the bottom line, the moral of my TED talk. You can't get trolled by spoilers if you just care about the content more than that fact, that one piece of information. The fact, the thing about P4R is you could spoil it for me. The fact is, I don't want to play through P5 again. Like, can I just play the extra dungeon and shit without having to play through the whole goddamn game again? Now, they did mix up the bosses and stuff, so I'll give them a little bit of credit. It's not, like, exactly the same. There's extra stuff in the dungeons and collectibles, and the bosses are slightly different. So it's like, okay, but it's the same shit. I don't like the palaces. Much prefer just random dungeons with, like, floors and shit. Like, the palaces are, like, environment puzzles, and I hate environment puzzles. I don't want puzzles. See how there's no puzzles in this game? I can never get stuck. It's just skill. Just, like, skill and a little luck. Oh, environment puzzle. Put this book inside the bookshelf. Boop boop. Oh, wrong bookshelf. Takes you 3 hours to figure that out. Wow, wasn't that fun? It's like, I hate that so much. You don't do that shit in P3 or 4. 4, you can get misled and have bad endings. So it's not like, it still has its fair share of bullshit, but 3, no. 3 is a straight journey until the end. Then there's one decision you can make, and it's pretty obvious that it's the bad ending. Where in 4, it's like not as obvious. Like, there's a couple endings, it's like, oh, okay, it's not so bad. Maybe that's the ending. I got pulled for the full loop, though, so I did enjoy. But yeah, 5, man, just... You get 120-hour playthrough, dude. Like, I'm not doing that again. Unless I'm really, really bored. And got a lot of time. I also had my data deleted, because I was playing P5R on stream, in fact. And then I did a system transfer and lost all my shit, because system transfer does not mean transfer data at all. All I needed was a fucking USB drive. Like, if only I remembered you could do that. Because I remember doing that on an Xbox, but it never occurred to me, like, oh, just do it on PS4. Blah, 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 blah. Too much work. And games shouldn't be work. Games should be enjoyable.
Shield active.
It's just such a huge and long game. To do it again is just not. At the moment. Yeah, survival horror is not my genre. They're cool. I give like a ton of respect for survival horror. It's just not my thing. I've played through RE4. That's like probably the only one because it's a shooter. I've said before. It's way more of a shooter. Not that I didn't get stuck in certain stupid shit, like when Ashley's stuck on the wall, and it's like, you're supposed to shoot her. It just never crossed my mind, like, oh, just, yeah, shoot her, right. It took me like 40 minutes to figure out to shoot her. Because, right. Bullets break restraints. In movies. Apparently they are remastering RE4. They really love RE4. Kind of saved the franchise, so I can understand why. I don't know how dire straits they were in, but there were some bad games. And then 4 was just like everyone agreed is great. Can't remember if that's my own bomb.
Ready. Go.
Disruption point. Shield active. rockets. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Shield active.
Ready. Go.
Shield active. Bomb. Shield active. Shield active.
Ready. Go.
Miles. Missile. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Missile. Rockets. Shield active. Missile. Rockets. Miles. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Contender eliminated. Gold medal awarded.
Alright. Second break.
Welcome to the
Which story should I do?
Jin Kazama, a child of destiny. After fighting Kazuya and Heihachi, an evil spirit welled up within Jin. Awakened by an unknown voice, Jin looked around at a forest completely destroyed, and he knew he was the one who did it. Returning to Yakushima, Jin was plagued by nightmares, triggering the devil gene. If this keeps eating away at me, I don't know how long I can hold on, says Jin. Jin sets out on a journey to end this evil, with destiny as his only guide.
Get ready for the next battle.
Koi.
Round one. Fight. continue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Welcome to the King Jin Kazama. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. You round 2. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. You round 2. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. You round 2. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Suma, 約束は果たせない。事情が変わった。
어? 나보다 강한 놈이라도 있다는 거야?
そうじゃない。これは俺たち一族の問題なんだ。
아이 그딴 건 나랑 싸우고 나서 해결해. 야!
仕方ないな。
Round 1. Fight. You round 2. Fight.
スマ、今の俺はどんな手を使ってでもこの大会を最後まで見届ける義務があるんだ。
난 아직 진 게 아니야.
また戻ってくるさ。
저 자식.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. You round 2. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. You round 2. Fight. You final round. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. You round 2. Fight. You final round. Fight. You continue. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. You round 2. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
貴様誰じゃ。
俺は風待ち。呪われた血を継ぐ者だ。
なるほど、それでわしの血もこうして反応してるというわけか。お前を食らおうとな。
悪しき血は俺の手で立つ。
貴様にそれができるのか。このわしを倒す資格があるのか。
Round 1. Fight. king, Heihachi Mishima. Great. Great.
Overcharged. Oh, fuck. I got a strike last time. Ah. Overcharged.
Great. Great.
Sorry, I'm like too nice with it. It's annoying.
Great.
Get a lot of money for that. Omega.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
It's autopilot.
Ready. Go.
Bomb. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Rockets. Disruption bolt. Autopilot engaged. Disengaging. Shield active.
Ready. Go.
Mines. Disruption bolt.
Yo, what's up, Mimi?
Missile.
I am just vibing, dude.
Autopilot engaged. Disengaging.
Yeah, I saw you playing. Kirby. Kirby.
Gold medal awarded.
This seems like a good place to leave off. We will play more later. Thanks for watching. Peace out.